Let's see, where is... Where is it? There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Well, we got Gulfstream and Churchill today. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, pop that out. Oh, looking at Aqueduct already? All right, man, I did not sleep last night. Holy fuck me. All right, I should be all set up. Let's see what I need. What's up, Fatty? Let's see what I got. Gulfstream and Churchill. Holy shit, my eyes are not working today. There it is. There it is. What's up? Let's see, 9. You see some good opportunities for you, Marco Lou? Yesterday was pretty damn chalky. Oh. They don't really have more than... Yeah, that's got to be in America. Oh, in the 10th race, there's a horse named Thaddy. Oh, no, it doesn't have the H. It doesn't have the H, though. T-A-D-D-Y. Pretty sure that's a South American race, though. Let's see, and I got Churchill today. Slurp. Ooh, they start out with a 5-horse field. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? What is that going to be? No 2-horse all the way down to 13. Oh, it does look like there's a lot of shortish fields over there at Churchill today. Yeah, the last few races are, I guess, bigger fields. Just a little off and overreached the last couple days. Yeah, yesterday there wasn't much, but god damn, I wish I did not fuck up that 3-horse. $800 exacta would have been worth using the all button with them. I'm still happy with that bet, but god damn, that one burnt me up a little bit. Wednesday was an okay day, but I didn't take full advantage of the hit that I had. Nah, oh, you thought I had it? Yeah, fuck. I thought I had it too. I thought if he got second, I thought I for sure had it, and then when I just didn't have the winner. Yeah, fuck. When I was walking away screaming, dude, I thought I had it. I thought for sure I had it. It didn't even cross my mind that he could run second and I didn't have it. It didn't even cross my mind. Eh. Although that didn't set me on tilt, I mean, actually, I felt good after that race. Sometimes those races bother me. Like I said, I was happy with the way I played it. Definitely would have been a small car. Oh, where are we at, man? But dude, I did not sleep last night. Holy shit. I kept waking up. I woke up, I don't know. It felt like I woke up 20 times last night. I fell right to sleep, but man, I just woke up too many times. You know what? I want to hit this thing. Oh shit, this one, is that empty? We got 12 minutes. Watch the duck. Look like Thaddy and Marco Lou's already at the duck today. Let's see. Marco Lou got a double, 1-2-5, and Thaddy likes the 1 to win. So 1 gets you both home. Oh, gets Marco Lou a live to a double and Thaddy the win. Oh boy. Let's see. Need to get this coffee going. Oh boy. What's up, Gary? How's it going, man? Did I crash yesterday? Have I crashed? I think I might have crashed on Wednesday and maybe buffered a couple of times. Might have buffered a couple of times yesterday, but didn't crash. Gary's betting the 6 at the duck. Gotta let this cool down. It's ice fucking cold. God, I'm so blind. I can't even tell on the bubble thing if it's looks like it got some. I can't tell how much though. Oh, that feels like a little limp dick. Would it be the right show if there wasn't hiccups? Yeah. I just got to get that cord. I just haven't been back out. I don't go out in the public. I don't go out in the public. Fuck. So nothing really to get worried about. Just overreached a few times. Baldrick, on your review. I always know when I'm going bad is when I do the review and then I start re-handicapping shit and then I get little things in my head. I come out of bad stuff faster if I just stomach the review. Whenever I get the point where I know the review's bad, and then I start thinking it's on the handicapping end, and then I start doing nothing crazy, but all those little thoughts that I have tend to extend for a little bit. In a way, I prolong it when I go down that route of thinking it's handicapping. And really, they're just minor tweaks. The tweaks are so small, they're minor, but man, they're bad. In my experience, just thinking through myself, I always prefer bad day is just explained by bad betting or reaching for bad bets that weren't there. Usually, when I go making handicapping excuses, it's usually like on a prolonged losing streak that probably starts 3 or 4 days. Probably starts in 3 or 4 days of hitting, of hitting nothing of substance. Yeah, so you sound like you're looking at betting. A couple I hit you under. Okay, so a couple you hit you underplayed, and then on the ones that you missed, you overplayed. That's so much easier to cope with than trying to rewrite your book on handicap. That's almost the never way to go. Let's see. It looks like the 1-2 took care of business there. Man, I don't know if there's enough people to ask it, but what do I start doing silly? What do I start doing a little silly when I is in a slump? You guys hear it when I start looking at class too much. I start looking at class and trying to narrow it down with that. I start glancing at the speed figures to see if I'm that far out of bounds sometimes. Those are small adjustments. And then sometimes when they get really weird is when I'm trying to look up. You'll notice on some of the days, very few, where I'm trying to do too much with trying to grab sheets out of, the extra, my extra charts and trying to look up and really trying to confirm what was a good pace instead of just trusting the initial notes. You see it, you usually see that when I'm like probably 4 or 5 days into a losing streak. What's up, rent is due? Boulder, what's up, Boulder? I think I start looking at the class guide usually as the first spot I start glancing. Oh wow, we got 4 minutes. They really creeped up on me. Oh shit, this is enough of a race to look at. It is a maiden, but we got enough form here to look at. Let's see, nine's a big favorite, looking at speed and stalkers, and four's the second choice, and then there's I guess pay raises after that. What did I say this was? This is a maiden, basement level maiden 12.5. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a class drop. Has probably a stalker, might even have a little bit more speed with the class drop. All right, 3 races ago, I don't mind that race. Matt strides with the fastest winner, average, and then slow at the finish, got 3rd. Next race, average, average, average. Last race ran against a speed favoring day, but there's no way I'm getting overpaid at even money. Let's see, 8's off a year. Probably agree he should be a big price. If the field is weak enough, 6 might have a little upside with that heart. What's up, Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong? Where's the other favorite, huh? Two's 3rd choice. That probably does make sense to me. Are they off that same November 3rd race? I don't think I'm that interested in this race right now. One was running in that race. Let's see, I think I can make a betting line. I just don't think I'm that interested. I think 3's a little bit less. 4 gets points. 5 I'm not interested in. Well, I don't think I'm interested in the race. 6 I think is an overlay, but I'm not complete believer. Still think small chance, but at 50 to 1. I probably think it's the 2 favorites. I think probably 1's the most reasonable. He's probably the most reasonable long shot that I think. Other than that, I think it's kind of the 2 favorites and then the 3rd place, or the third horse taking money, except, yeah, I would be hard on a horse off a year in this field. Yeah, I'm not interested enough to divide these 3. If I played this race, I'd have to key off the 1 and the 6, though. That I do know. And maybe 2 and 4 could be played together, but 9 can't be played with them. What's up, Richard? Richard always comes in with some questions. Do I prefer a faster muddy? I prefer fast just because of the changes, but it doesn't mean anything as long as I spot the bias or I think the track is running to the profile. Like, I just don't like playing on a gloomy day kind of deal. I don't like a lot of changes or, races being scratched. Or not, not races being scratched, but a lot of horses being scratched. So if everything's equal, and let's just say, I catch onto a muddy track, I think there's a bias and, and I'm kind of right about it, there's no difference to me. There's a different feel to it. Sometimes I gotta address it and play softer, if I think the track might change, but well, that stuff, like, when you really realize what you're doing is just putting in hopefully plus EV bets for your opinion. A lot of shit really shouldn't affect that because the game is just looking for situations and knowing you're going to be wrong for most of them, and if you're right for a percentage, you're going to make money. So, like, even worrying too much about a preference, what you like, unless you just got data that you have an advantage somewhere over another place. But, the game doesn't ever change. It's can you make a score? And if you make a score, what's up, Brian? Let's see, I'm kind of forgetting what I was rooting for when I lose interest in a race. Let's see, I said I had to key off the one and or the six, I think it was. And then it was the three main horses, the 27 percenters. I don't know if I played that race and lost. Well, I would have lost with every bet I could have made there. Would have been fine. But overall, I think I still like my betting line because I think that was dominated by the 27 percenters. Well, no, I did say that you could look up the 2442, but I think the 9 won it, so it doesn't even matter there. I think it was a 27 percenter try, I think. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what that ran. Oh, wait, 4 was a 27 percenter, not the. Well, the exacta was dominated by two of the three 27 percenters. One try. Let's see, I did notice that the pace was slow and it felt like they came off the back end. So what? God, man, I got to wake up. So what was that? 9-2, I think it was 9-2-3. Does that sound right? 9-2-3. Yeah, nine. If it's 9-2, well, 9-3 is bad. 9-2 is bad. Doesn't really matter. Was it 5 or 6? I think it was. I think it was the horse that I got at 6%. It was a horse with the heart. I just don't know if it was a. I think it was a 6. Yeah, it was a 6. I just want to make sure on that. Oh, let's see. Churchill, there's 34 minutes, so just got to see Gulfstream when they set the clock. So try might have some upside. If something is gonna help $7 exacta be decent in a try, a 60-1 is a good start. What's up, Joshua? How's it going, man? You got third at Gulfstream? On to the next. Yeah, 5. Nice bet. 60 to 1. What is today's Friday, right? Just them following this horse for so long makes it really feel slow right now. They don't usually focus on a horse. It just feels forever right now. I might just be so tired that it doesn't. I'm focusing on silly things. And I wasn't paying that much attention to that race, so I'm not even sure where the 9 came from. Probably stalked. How that 5 helped in the try, but not by as much as I thought it could have. And Aqueduct, what is that? 10 minutes. So it looks like Gulfstream's second race. Looks like it should is scheduled at least to go off before Churchill's first. That is going to be a dirt sprint. Just get a glance at. Oh, that's right. Churchill is 5-horse race. I probably don't. I wanted to take a glance at that because it only looks like there's, I don't know, no more than 10 minutes between them. But that's a 5-horse race. I don't see me interested in that. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? Got competition today? Scotty and Dave? What is the Dave show? Scotty and Dave, or is that the same show? Now you got me curious, so I'm looking up to see what's the Dave. I'm actually looking up to see if that's Scotty and Dave might be on the same show. Oh yeah, yeah, the NHC guy. Well, the contest champ, or maybe Breeders' Cup guy, or was it NHC tournament he won, or a Breeders' Cup? Yeah, one of the tournaments. The champ is here. Let's see, the one scratched in the second race. I gotta get my pin set up for there, but that's right. I got the wrong form for what I thought I was gonna scratch anyways. This one is scratched. Yeah, just a 6-horse field. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Oh, Kevin started out with a hit over there at Laurel today? Whoa, really? At the way they're betting this race, it looks like 2 horses matter, really. Take me a while to There's the replay. I didn't see how that race really developed. 9, I don't think he came from. Oh, he didn't get a great break. He might have been maybe he did not get a good break. He looked like he would have stalked though. Oh, 3 got the lead there. Who's the 3? 23-1, so not the fastest pace for the Tapeta by far. 3 did get the lead. Oh, 1. 1 got the lead at the top of the stretch. But when the rest of the stretch came up, he was just done. Nine stalked. 9 and 2. I didn't really see where the 2 came from either. Second and third. Oh my God, I gotta wake the fuck up. He gives out too much information? Is that TMI too much information? What's up, Mac and Co? What's up, man? Oh, Mac, you had that big exacta, right, yesterday? I hope you got a real score. I hope you got it. Did you get it for a decent amount? You didn't need that. You don't need that exacta many time to. Yeah, you don't need that exacta many time to get a real score. I'm hoping you had it for at least $5 or more. Oh, only the base, only the base. I knew you said he was a throw-in. Honestly, I didn't let that race bother me yesterday. I didn't even go over it and dwell over it. I already knew there was other things I could have done there, so. Let's see, he gives out so much information. Ross got to watch it at a 0.5 speed. You need to slow it down. What, handicapping info? Let's see, I'm going to watch Aqueduct because there's a lot of time for this Churchill, or I'm sorry, for the Gulfstream race to get to handicapping that. There's probably too much time. So if you guys got the duck plays, as long as they're on time, I could probably just hang out there, enjoy my cigar and coffee. Who else is sliding in here? It looks like I already said. Knows a lot. He goes a lot about trainers. I think I watched part of that show once with him on it. I don't know if that. I don't know if are they doing a live show with today's racing, Ross, or is it? I think a lot of times they're doing it for the weekend, right? They're doing a weekend, or are they live playing too? I think when Scotty and him are on it, I think they've been like, not real time handicap. They're handicapping in real time, but not the races that are going off right now. They might be looking at like tomorrow's card or whatever for tournaments. Oh, they are live? I mean, I know they're live, but they're handicapping today's races. Oh, let's see. There's a 4-5. What does that look like? A 6-horse field over there? Oh, there's 2 favorites, and then there's a pay race. Rent is due likes the 137. Yeah, and I don't want to puff on this because I'm going to smoke this fucker already too fast. Let it relax. I need to let it relax. Let's see. I was going to say I scratched the 1 horse. Kevin likes the 4 to be in the super, but still can't find a bet there. Oh, Kiki loves running. I don't know how I happened to see that, but I sure as hell did. Well, I don't mind this group of horses, though. Little $6,000 claimer. And it is going to be on the dirt. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see, I don't have the morning lines on here. I'm not flipping over yet. Because I'm always outside the box or always trying to get outside the box. It's always hard for me to tell who the public is going to get to. Actually, they might be betting Kiki Love there. Just because she got big speed figures and dropping in class. Biggest speed figures for this group, I guess. That might be who the favorite is. She doesn't have the best speed. Is that who the favorite? Is that who they're kind of betting there? Let's see, where is Oh, they're betting the Kiki Love and the four. I think four was four the route to sprint, or was that the two? Oh, they're betting Crystal Coast as the co-favorite. Route to sprint. Got good marks, but I just don't like route to sprint, especially at a short price. Let's see, who am I rooting for? Let's see. Rennes Du got the 137. Three looks like he might have a nice lead turning for home. Although four has to quit there to give the 1 or the 7 a chance. Four doesn't look like he's quitting. Yeah, four is going to make it a race all the way to the finish. Yeah, he's definitely not quitting. He's actually trying to get the win. 438. Kevin with the damn it. Yes, he's gonna get in the super, huh? On the best spot for the super, not just in the super. He's at the best spot for the super. You know what it? Well, yeah, if you got a price, you can't be afraid. Be afraid when you just got all the chalks. Don't be afraid when you got a price. Be afraid when you got in the box. What's up, my stocks? How's it going? That's the wrong time to be afraid. Nice call. You spotted him. You spotted that he had potential. All right, let's get over to Gulfstream. I'm not sure this is going to be all that much of a race for me. Yeah, we got three horses that are taking all the action. I know four is, I'm just not at that price because I don't like route to sprint. But I kind of, when I was saying, I thought they might be betting Kiki Love. She was almost out of, I almost spotted her out of, in a way, disdain for the other horses. Kiki Love doesn't have the best speed all the time. Sometimes she gets way back there. I thought five when I was glancing at it was the horse that has upside, but at 2 to 1, you lose the upside comment. I mean, now you're just a favorite. So I'm saying it has no extra upside. It's just, oh, now I can get to another favorite. Yeah, of the three horses they're betting, four is the one that I'm least convinced on, just because I don't like route to spread, but that's a me problem. And it does feel like if 2 or 7 runs, they'd have to run their best race in a while. And I have no reason to believe that's going to happen. And 3, I already think should be the longest thing on the board. So I got a feeling my betting board is lockstep, which means I have no reason to be in the race. I think 3 should be the longest price on the board, but I think he's priced about right. I thought I was being generous thinking that the 2 and the 7 should be 15%. I'm going to go with the 15% just because I don't think I'm interested in the race. But I might have to adjust that. And I still think that these are the big three, even though I like two of the three better. But I got plenty of points to leave. Those two at 15. Yeah, I got plenty of points to say that these are the chances, that these are the prices that I like. And I can see that I'm in lockstep with almost every opinion there, except I got a little bit of upside on the two at this time. Let's see, what is buy stock crazy? They said he was 11 to 1. He could have been 50 to 1. Oh, is that the four? Are you talking about the duck race, maybe? So that sounds like you couldn't have got to the four, huh? What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, Lloyd says three was the bet down. Oh, I think Lloyd's talking about the Aqueduct race too. Did that come in 11-3? I think that's what Lloyd's talking about there. The accountable horse with the four horse, the dart. Well, that's probably what he's talking about. Because three was 2 to 1 in the four. That's what it sounds like. I think I figured out the conversation. That's saying there's no guaranteed front runner in here. A bunch of stalkers and maybe babies that could get the lead. Maybe the two, but mostly a stalking running style. Oh, he did beat Kiki's Love last race. I still got him at 15%. I had that as a one race sample. Inside helps, but he's still probably the most interesting overlay right now, anyways. That's right. This is a dirt sprint. Although there's only 6 horses, so no one's really on the far outside. Five's been on the lead before, but technically, from what I've seen, never wired. I say he's probably the horse that I think is most likely to get the lead. Every once in a while, Kiki pops to the lead, usually at this level. Probably still think she rates. I don't think four will get the lead here. I think it's most likely the two, the three, or the five gets the lead here. Marco Lou likes the six. That's Kiki, right? Arkaloo likes Kiki. I like Kiki too. Listen, if I did doubles, but I don't even feel like glancing ahead, I'd probably be looking at the 5 and the 6 and maybe a little bit on the 2, depending on what I have next leg. If I was doing exactas, 2 has to be my key. And probably would use the 4, 5, 6 and pressing the 5 and the 6. I'll write down what I'm rooting for. Not going to write it out completely. Since I'm writing it down, now I got to price it. Now I actually have to price it because if the combinations aren't good, I don't want to say that that's what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 6-2 is 31 to 1. 5-2 is 16 to 1. So 5-2 could not be played that way. 4-2 is 30 to 1. So actually 4 and 6 could be turned around, but not the 5. I'm glad I priced that out. I didn't think I'd have to. It might go up, but right now it's 17 to 1, and I got to go by last time I priced it. 2-5 could be played straight, though. I just want to pay for the extra combination of turning it around. So let's drop the 5 out of there. Now, in that format, my first thought was when I had 3 to press. But now I lose a combination. I could just play them for more, and I don't really have to press. They're paying the same. What's up, Christopher? Two is going for the lead, but I don't know why it feels like he had to work to get the lead. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it's a slow pace, but it just felt like a bunch of horses outbroke him, and got it. He went up to 12 to 1. Got to be even a bigger overlay. Oh, and he got the lead at 23 and 2. That doesn't sound too fast. I think this looks good for the 2. I mean, 2 should have no excuse from here. It does look like he's getting tired, but he has a lead. Keep him going. Keep him going. I won't cry that I didn't bet, but just keep him going. Ooh, and 3's going to make it to where I don't have to say, okay, 3's going to make it, and 3's going to save my sanity. 3 is definitely going to save my sanity. Now, I did say I could use 5, 6, and the 2 for the double, but 3 getting second definitely helps my sanity of me. I was like, oh my God, did I pass on a spot that I could have had? Joshua hit the exacta, nicely done. And that was a Gulfstream race where the inside is good, or generally good. Well, I still could lose my sanity because 2 is a big overlay. I shouldn't be cheering that I saved my sanity when he went off at 12. But he wasn't 12-1 until the race started. I think he was more like 8-1, 7-1, a 2-point overlay, maybe a 3-point overlay. Let's see, Christopher's happy. Joshua's happy. Christopher. Oh, Bodrick tried to get the exacta, but was, oh God, he was playing it even better, playing him for straight. Ah, that's a nice exacta. Nice exacta. Still feel like it underpaid, but shit. Would not be complaining. I was saying Churchill is a 5-horse race. I don't think I'm interested there. All right, I definitely like the betting board there. And to make this race worse, there's even a 1-2, 5-horse field plus a 1-2. Two, I like some of the excuses on last two excuses. But trying to beat a 3-5 to get to 3-1 is a sideways move at best. I'm trying to get to a big favorite to another horse that I would consider a favorite. Two's probably about 5-1 to me. Three's a horse that I couldn't get to at this time. Lightly raced has no problem with lightly raced horses beating me, but those running lines are just kind of bad for me to get to at this time. I would need even more than 10-1 to be interested in him. I think he's over bad. Five is probably. I like the Hearts 2 back. 4 and the 2 are I think the bad thing about these, I don't change my betting line. So 120 points betting line is it a way too much to fuck around with 5-horse fields? I should really adjust that. It makes horses look like it prices you into way more shit than I should be priced into, is what I'm saying. Just because I got rules. I'm not sure if this is the case, but a lot of times I find that. I'm not going to say this is necessarily a case where I'm priced into stuff that I not really getting to. But I do think 5 and 1 are the big two, and 3, unless he really improves, probably has no shot. And 2 and 4 are about 5-1 to me on their best end. Let's see. 5 got a big lead. Did he just slow it down, or is he slowing down? We got to see how he's going to respond. Right now, it feels like, man, right now it feels like he's responding okay, good enough. Yeah, right now it feels like he's actually going to be able to pour it on, maybe. Yeah, he wins. He wins pretty comfortably. At the top of the turn, it felt like he might have had to work for it, but I'm not even sure if he had to work for it. Uh-oh, let me go check on Kiki. Kiki, your horse Kiki Love just lost another one. Yeah, Kiki Love is not that highly rated anymore. No. No, it's not that highly rated anymore. Got your little two-step thing. What the hell did I eat spicy? Like a sheer razor blade. Tore up my back. Well, my butt needs to be maintenance. Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck did I eat spicy? Oh, that's the Salvation Army. Is that Churchill Downs? That's my grandma. Did you hear me, Kiki? They're in the winner's circle. Yeah, it was a kettle brigade. Oh yeah, she would have been out there ringing her bell. She did that for, oh my God, decades. Every time I see them, I empty out my fucking, all my money. Let's see, did Five have to ride this horse? I'm not sure he really had to. It looked like he was slowing down, but I don't think that was reality. Man, it felt like 401 was making a bold move right here. I just want to watch his hands to see if he even hand read him or I think he's sitting chilly as of now. He did have to whip a little bit, but I think that was just insurance whipping. Yeah, he urged him. He urged him, had to whip him, smack him, keep him a little interested, but not too bad. Not too bad. And another, very small exacta has to be. There was no other. There was no other. There was no way that could have been anything. Let's see, I got 15 minutes for Gulfstream. We'll be able to watch the duck. Let's see. Rent is due. 134 at the duck. Kevin with the 2 and the 6. 26256. Trying to get alive to some doubles and an exacta. Marco Luz, you've been playing doubles for the last week or so, huh? Joshua made his money today. Welcome back, Joshua. You been playing much or barely? We haven't been talking, so I assume you have not been playing. Mr. Guitar is looking at the duck, 234. Are you doing a career change, Joshua? Did I miss that? Or is that extra that you were getting learning about? Is that a career change you're looking into or extra? Yeah, no time. I figured oh, they've been doing great. Last week was really good. Really good last week. Yesterday was a non-event, but I made a beautiful bet. Fucked up an 85 to 1 that ran second, missed the exacta. So I was proud of that. Wednesday I did okay, but in all honesty, did not take advantage of the exact I hit. I only hit one ticket so far, but I think I played probably only 9 races total. So that's going to be a career change to be a hedge fudge. You don't just jump into being a hedge fund manager, right? Or do you got to do a? Is that something that you're going to do both that and real estate, or complete career change? But either way, you're not playing as much right now. Only Fridays and Saturday, and you already had a hit today, so nicely done. Don't start doing the cocaine with the other hedge fund managers in New York. Joshua's going to be fucking snorting blow, playing horses, and trying to fucking hedge fund people money. family and friends. Uh-oh. Dude, I wish I could put up a triangle right now for a pyramid. Here's Joshua's hedge fund management. You don't want it to look like this, Joshua, with you on top. Joshua, you got to avoid this. You got to avoid this. Let me do it. I got to do it right now. How do you spell your name? Let's see. I think I spelled your name right. You don't need it to look like this. If you're gonna get in a little bit of trouble. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? The fund is going to be called the Pony Express. He's going to start a track head fudge over there. It ended up being a fun finish at the Duck. But it is the two favorites. I think it was 3-4. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? Big Chief, you want to buy into Joshua's fund? No, Joshua does not play favorites. I will vouch for Joshua. He gets the horses that matter. But we don't know what the cocaine's going to do. We don't know about the extra pressure and the cocaine. And you know what comes with that? He's over there in Canada, so strippers and rubs and tugs is going to be his weekend lunches. You do not want your hedge fund. As soon as your hedge fund manager goes from a Corvette to a Porsche to a Bugatti, yeah, it's time to get out. You want your hedge fund manager in a Civic, a Honda Civic. As soon as they're in the Porsche, that's the warning sign. Yeah, we take monthly trips to Colombia. Oh boy. Wolf of Wall Street. That's your plan for liver harvesting. Joshua's going to be selling organs. All right, what we got at Gulfstream? Peter route lightly raised, but there is a little bit of form here, so. Let's see, but we got 4 horses between 4 to 1 and under. We'll see how that pans out. Let's see, 1's the favorite, lukewarm. We'll just start there. I definitely don't mind his mark so far. First race out, I can forgive anything. At the same time, I'm going to say that looks like a useful race. Probably, I got him going slow, 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 but I'm also looking at the finish there because for route races, I only go to the first 6 furlongs. So more important is that he was in position at the top of the stretch and just lost by 3 lengths. And I see that for the slow, slow, slow calls, that he was only 3 lengths off. So I'm guessing that was probably the slowest race of the day. So I'm going to say that's a useful race. Comes back. I think he ran against the inside bias. So he had the 5 hole. And then next race, he was going too fast to win. She'll showed a little bit of pace. Or the pace was, too fast. No one survived going that fast that day. I'm going to have a hard time thinking 5-2 is not going to get me interested. How about that? 2, I don't have a real problem with just because he's had excuses every race. I don't myself, I like sprint to routes, but on the Tapeta course at Gulfstream, I don't like sprint to routes. I definitely think he should be longer. 3's another horse that ran 2 useful races. Last race, stalking closing day, was going too fast to win. No problem with that race. But he's another low price contender. 4's lightly raced. I don't like his first race, but the second race was a decent improvement on a speed favorite track. But same thing as the 2. I just don't prefer a sprinter route on the Tapeta. 5, I just can't get to a first time starter at 4-1. 7's another just route or sprinter route that I don't prefer. 8, another kind of favorite. I definitely don't mind his marks. I think he ran on a bad rail against the bias while going on a fast pace. And then we got another sprinter route horse in the 9 horse. This race, I'm just going to say, is not for me. Let's see, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Marco Lou likes this race, the 3-7 double. I say Big Chief Frost is great today. Haven't made a bet, so his ROI is intact. He's just sitting there at 0 action and 0 return. 0 action, 0 return. That's a great start. The question is, could you have had something? Let's see. I said I could have started doubles, but honestly, I don't think this was a double race. So the only thing I missed is that 2 I could have done a win bet on. If I would have done the win bet, I would have missed the exactas. Yeah, I probably would have made money at that price, but it probably would have just been a $20 win bet. But, I'm giving a lot back by missing the exactas. So I guess I'm not going to regret that spot or not playing anything there. The only way I could have did decent if I bet scaled up the win bet, and I probably wouldn't have because I was worried about the 2 favorites. Not so much the 4, but the other 2 I was definitely respecting. And like I said, I don't think he was 12. I don't think he was 12-1 when I made the decision to sit out either. I think he was more like a 2-point overlay. Oh my God, Mac and Company hoping that the inside's back at the Tapeta. How has the Tapeta been doing on the inside? Unless one, well, if I did the doubles, if I looked at the doubles, since I was looking quick, I probably would have used the 1, the 3, and the 8. I probably would have used the 1, 3, and 8, forgot about all the sprinters. If I would have glanced at this leg early, I would have seen the hearts. Maybe I could have played the doubles. But if a sprint to route horse wins, I would have been against that. And it would have been a poke, because I would have felt that would have been a bit dangerous. The inside has been doing good, Mac and Company. 44% for the meat. I keep forgetting about that. 56% last week, so the inside was really good last week. Stalkers are still dominant. Seems like speed and stalkers have a little bit. Speed has a little bit of edge over closers. Last week, no one went wire to wire. A speed horse had a edge over closers. 28% opposed to 16%. And stalkers, 178% last week. What's up, Jennifer? Margot Lou likes the 1, 7, 8, and the 3, but only king off the 3 here. Yeah, the doubles to those 3 horses that I'm rooting for would have all been good. And I might not have been able to play the 5 to the horses or the 6 to the horses. I didn't look that up, so it might have only been the 2 had to be single in the doubles even. But didn't do anything, so it really doesn't matter. I see, Jennifer like the 5, 8, 9. Let's see, 5's the first time starter, right? If there's any route to sprint horse that I would reach for, would be the 9, just because of that price. Well, I guess I could say the same thing about the 2. What is about? It's like a contractor drives a piece of shit or a brand new. Oh, you get a bid for a contractor? Yeah, sometimes you don't like to see those beautiful trucks coming to your place. You want to see some rust on your contractor's truck. Let's see, 23 and 3, so they are getting a fast pace here. 4 has the lead, followed by the 5 and the 7, but that's a fast pace on the Tapeta, 23 and 3 generally. If the 4 goes wire to wire, I'm going to say he definitely earned it. Three looks loaded, but 3 looks like he's waiting on horses, and 1 looks like he got horse, but he's going to have to cut this corner or he's going to lose momentum. 3 had to come out, bumps the 1. Still looks like 1 and 3 still has a real shot to win this. Yeah, one of the hard horses is going to win it, the 1 horse, so might have been able to play that double. I'm not sure who got second. 1 felt like the heart horse that was going to come off the pace, too. Three could have been on the lead. 8 might have been on the lead. But that's going to be a 1-2 finish. Does Mack and Company get that, thinking that the inside's good? Who did Mack key off of? Oh, Mack needed the 4 horse. Oh, are you saying the inside for the next race had dirt? Oh, you were trying to get to the 4. Oh, I thought you were saying that the Tapeta might have been inside. Oh, shit, and Churchill. I didn't realize Churchill was running out of time. I'm probably going to get, 100%. I'm not going to be able to look at Churchill. They are off and running. I don't think I would have been that interested in the 5 would have caught my eye, but he looks like the morning line favorite in a dangerous race. 4 is a first-time starter. Oh, yeah, I don't think I would have been interested in that race. It's just a 6-horse field. I'll root for the 5 because his marks, I think he's the best marked horse. Yeah, 5 looks like he's loaded, doesn't he? He's moved back to dueling with the 4, and I'm not sure he's riding yet. If he responds, he does look good if he responds. Looks like he's responding to get the lead. 3's coming a little late. 4's still fighting. 3 has a shot still. So does the 4. Yeah, 5. 5 looked like he had horse, but 5 is going to get the rest or the worst of that finish. It's either 4-3 or 3-4. Ooh, and 3. 3's off a year. Nice, I guess, nice job. Got to give it to him if he got the win. And 4 is a first-time starter. All 3 favorites, though, now that I'm looking at how they bet that race. Right now, I'm thinking it's 4-3. 4-3-5, maybe? Oh, and 3 got molested at the start. Wow, did 3 get knocked around at the start? If I was a 3, I'd probably lodge an objection because I think the 4 nailed him. Even though it's at the start, it might be worth a, ooh. I thought 5 got the worst. Now I'm not so sure. Is there a big difference between second and third money? I thought 3 got second where I would have thrown the objection. I would have been a crybaby. Let's see, right now it looks like the first time starter is the winner. 4, 5, 3. Wow, I thought 5 lost. I thought 5 was 100% third. Can't trust my eyes. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Have I made a bet? I don't think I made a bet today, right? I could have made one bet. No, I don't think I bet. I don't think I bet anything today. No, I didn't do anything yet today. And this is going to be official. Coconut milk and cinnamon? That's what that soup is? Coconut milk and cinnamon? Let's see, we'll watch the duck because I just got a ton of time. And fuck, I'm going to have to pick between Churchill and Gulfstream because there's only 3 minutes apart. Fuck. Really? Gary's saying, should he watch the fight tonight? I don't know. It's a fight that I don't need to see, but I'll probably tune in like everybody else. I hope that they go to the center of the ring, hug, and then fight for 8 rounds. Don't land a punch. Don't even try to land a real punch. Jake Paul walks away with his $40 million, I think they say, and Tyson walks away with his $20 million, and they just laugh at the people that think it's a real fight. I hope it's 100% a real expedition where they're not even trying. Man, it was sad when Holyfield did it against Bellator. Oh my God, that was so sad. I love that the non-boxers are going, oh, well, they're fighting with the pillows, 14-ounce gloves. God, if anyone that says that obviously never been to a boxing gym where they spar with 16-ounce gloves. I bet 14 and 16-ounce gloves knocked out more people on the planet than any other gloves. I don't know if dude, I don't know if Mike needs the money, but fuck, you always need the money. I'd like to hope that I know he got ripped off in his career, and I know he's filed bankruptcy and all that stuff, but I mean, that guy, who knows what he's making off that podcast and appearances and shit. He's probably still loaded. I'd be shocked if he's struggling even with the bankruptcy and the being ripped off during his career. If someone takes abuse, I'd rather it be Jake Paul. I really don't want to see Tyson at 58 taking damage. He might, but I've seen some things on legalized pot and all that stuff, and these guys aren't making the money that they thought they were going to make. I've watched like documentaries on that, and they're not making the money that a lot of people think they are. I don't really know what's going on, but I mean, fuck, the fight was canceled because fucking Mike Tyson had to go to a hospital. I mean, he fell out on a plane, and as fighters get older, they get less water in their brain, and now they're more acceptable for I mean, there's a reason why it's a young man's game. I mean, I can't get fooled by a guy working mitts because that's your optimal that you can move without stress. Everybody looks good hitting mitts. It's like everybody can look once you know what you're doing. Everyone can go out there and hit the bag for 2 minutes and look good once once you know that doesn't leave. But there's another thing: stress. Well, he can handle stress. No, you can't. And so many people act like he never left the gym. Come on, what's up, Rex? Yeah, I don't even think it's a real comeback. It's not a real comeback. You know, he's fighting the money glitch kid. He's fighting the human cheat code, which is beautiful. The only reason people hate Jake Paul is because fuck it, he's able to get paid at the top of the food chain for his skill level. Is it doesn't add up. Let's see, 7-5. I think 7 was another big favorite here at the Duck. And 5's third choice. Not a whole lot going on. Let's see, the race at Gulfstream's not great other than it being a dirt race at Gulfstream. Boy, I wish 7 was on the inside there. Boy, I wish 7 was on the inside. Four beat them. Both of them ran against the speed favoring track, so both of them ran against the same bias. But 4's taking money, 7's not. No order of 4-3-3-4 could be played. Gulfstream hasn't been terrible. The long shot winner was Catchable. Didn't play, but did I crash? You guys are saying what happened and making me wonder if I crashed. I don't think I crashed. I'm here? Okay. Oh, maybe Jennifer's asking what happened in the last race on Lloyd's question. I don't know. Maybe that's what that was for. And what's the next race at Churchill? Five's going to be the favorite there. What is that? That's just a $30,000 non-winners of 2 race. Eight-horse field, no scratches. Wow, one's been running in some classier looking races, but off a year. At least he's a price. Let's see, 5's the favorite. 3, I like the hearts, but that was at a route. He doesn't have the same speed kind of at sprints. Ran 3 sprints. Let's see, I got to get to the 5. 4. Wow, 5's another route to sprint horse. That's the favorite. I'm not that excited about this race so far. 6 ran a bunch of sprints, but another one with no speed. Yeah. And another route to sprint horse in the 8. I'm not that crazy about this race either. I might like the more dangerous race at Gulfstream. In fact, I got a feeling I'm just going to be like, yeah, everyone's 15% to me. Yeah, not everyone's 15%. I would need a bigger price on the 2. I think 1 could be an overlay here if they do a nice job with them. 3's going to get points. 4, I like the last race with the bad rail. But I got a lot of Belterra form. He's a suck up horse at best. Suck up horse at best. Might be able to win if everything goes right, but 5's making a big class drop from the last 2 races. Yeah, I just don't like route to sprint, but he probably should be the favorite. I don't mind the 6 and the 7, but at the same time, I just think they're priced right. I don't think I got anything that I want to try to play here. Let's see if I got 3 horses, they're all at 20%. Yeah, 3, I like the heart. I just don't like route to sprint. 5, I don't have a problem with being a lukewarm favorite. Yeah, I'm bowing out, but that's roughly. That's roughly. There's not too much unless I really wanted to try to do something with the 1 or the 4. 1 or the 4 would have to do something, and I just don't need that for my first bet of the day, I think. Rex says Tyson doesn't have a chance after 2. Let's go back to Gulfstream. Man, 7 is the horse there that I'm just wishing was on the inside. At 17 to 1, I'm going to say I still think he's an overlay. That's a race that's really hard to make a betting line, but I at least think he's a 10%er. Eight, I'd have to be harder on. Six, I'm just not interested in. All of these horses are lightly raced, so nothing would surprise me. Three and four, I probably will say, yeah, they could be the favorites to me. I don't have to finish this betting line because I know what gets me in the race. Probably just 7 with the 3 and the 4. Maybe even the 1 with the 3 and the 4 and the 7, but let me just see what these are looking like. Well, 3 and 4 on top of the 1. 4 on top of the 1 is no good. 3 on top of the 1 is okay. They're both good with the 7. Let's see, these two horses are coming out of the same race. Do I want to watch that replay? I mean, that's one's first time out. Probably still would get the 1-7. That would be the best ticket, and I'd probably look at the 1-3. Yeah, 4-1 I can't play, but 1-4 straight I could. Yeah, he did give up in his last fight. He said he wanted no more, his real fight. Well, you think they're going to let Tyson win? Would that hurt the cash cow? I mean, if they let Tyson win, where does Tyson go from there? Nowhere. But if Paul gets the win, Paul can keep doing what he does, and Paul's the promoter there. I don't see him letting him win. If they're doing if it's already scripted, I don't see that happening. A rematch? I got a feeling it's going to be so bad that no one's going to want to see the rematch. And what are they going to wait till he's 60? They'll have to do the rematch next week. He's already a winner. In fact, he only gets this. He only gets this fight. It's not a legacy. It's a cash grab. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I just don't. I just don't see it. I'm hoping it's fake from the start, and I can just laugh at everyone who paid. That's all I can do here if I want to do all of that. Question is, do I want to weigh anything here? Let's see, I still got a lot of time to look at this. I'm really reaching to even play this in a way. 3, I do think is probably the best horse towards the inside. If it comes in 3-4, I got to lose or 4-3. I got to worry about these exactas not being good. Yeah, the 4 is going up to 20-1 with the 1. Shit, and 2's taking action, but I don't like the route to sprint, but he's only ran 1 race. I got to keep this narrow. How many combinations I got here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I do all of this. 9 if I do all of this. I definitely want to do it with the 7. It's the 1. I definitely want to do this. So the main 6 combinations I do want. In fact, this is just going to be that. I will weigh the 3 there. So that's going to get me a 3-7 for more. I don't think I want win tickets. Well, do I want win tickets? Maybe I do want win tickets here. Could I miss the exacta? I'll do the exactas first. I got to think if I want to do these win tickets. Let's see. I want the 3-7 for more. I want the key box 7 with the 1-3-4. Let's see, so I don't need this one anymore. I got it. Let's see, 3 went down to 4-5, so I got to make sure to. I want that boxed. I think this is going to change a little bit because the 3 and the 4 on top of the 1 is actually flipping on which one's better. I think I have to turn this around this way for a little bit more. Do I want to do that? 7 I want for the win. Do I want the 3 for a win too? Do I want the 1 for a win ticket? I don't think I want the 1 for a win ticket. If the 1 wins, I need to have the exacta. God, if I'm right, I hope I'm playing these for the right amount. Let's see, no win ticket on the 1, but I do want a win ticket on the 7. So if 7 wins, I bet all that I was, if I bet the entire Dutch money on the 7 to win. So I got it for more than 20. What's up, Blair? I'm hoping 7's the fastest out the gate, gets over to the inside, and just never looks back. Dangerous race, but I have. And what happened over there at Churchill? Oh, Churchill was decent, but yeah, the 20 percenters. I think the 8 to 5. How did I have that bet? Came in 8-5-2. Boy, I didn't think that exacta would pay that much, but I wasn't interested anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I wanted 7 to get an easy lead. 7's not going to get an easy lead, is he? 23-2. He got over. Come on, 7. So I got a shot at this, or not if the 2's the winner. God, he looked good. I seen him warming up and kept thinking that he looked good, but did not like the route to sprint. Hopefully the 7 did not get second now. God, I hope the 7 didn't get second. Yeah, 7 got second. If the 2, if you guys are thanking me, the 7 got second. I'm being hard-headed. Oh, I'm being so damn hard-headed. Oh, I'm being so fucking hard-headed. I did not want to see the 7 get second if the 2 won. God damn it. It's got to be a nice exacta. Fuck. 78 to 1 exact. I should not have made that mistake with him. Yeah, inside. How was it close? Ah, man, oh man. Well, I did. I did play it a better hit. I did play it a better hit. I was willing to get beat by the 2. I didn't change my mind. I was against the 2. I didn't change my mind. 7 was the bigger hit, so I played to the biggest hit. Two's just a throw-in with the 7. 2 would have been a throw-in. Well, but I like I like the 3 better. I like the 3 of the best of the inside. So there's still opinion and I can't say I 100% like the way I played that, but I could defend why I played that. Put it that way. Two's at the most is a throw in just because of the inside. If two was on the outside, I wouldn't even I would have 100% said that I couldn't have hit it. The only 2 being on the inside is the only reason I could have threw them in. So I thought 3 and the 4 should be the favorites. 2 gets 10% just because of the inside. 7, I probably could have believed that 7 lost the race because of the 7 hole, depending on how close this was. Most of my money went through the 7. Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. Like, 2's a throw-in horse at best for me. 2, I could have thrown it in and had it, but that wasn't the opinion. 3, I think 3 I kept saying was the best horse I thought was on the inside. I thought 1 had upside at that price. It wasn't close, so I don't have to. If 2 won that race easily, I don't even have to. Maybe the outside cost him, maybe it didn't. In hindsight, I wish I threw him in, but I could defend not throwing him in too. If I don't use the 1 at all, I'd probably throw him in. But since I used the 1, I don't throw him in. I could defend it at the same time. I could feel like I might have misstepped there, but I do know the 2's a throw in. 7 was the opinion. 7's the opinion. Two would have been a throw in. Pressing the 3, even though that's a smaller exacta, it's still an exacta that I wanted, and I wanted to press the beef up. I could defend missing that, and I could at the same time go, I probably should have threw him in. I seen him warming up too, and I was like, God, he looks good out there. But I even said something like, yeah, route the sprint. I just can't. I just could have dared him to beat me, and he did. That's honestly a bet that I'm not. That's just a decision, and I'm not gonna. That decision, I'm not gonna regret. Like that's the end of the world decision. The inside definitely looks good at Gulfstream, though. 2 of the dirt races were won by the inside. Oh, they're scrolling. Hopefully, I'm not circle deathing. Am I circle deathing on my YouTube? Hopefully I'm not. Doesn't look like I'm circle of death. Ooh, these pick fours, some of them are juicy. They even got 3 out of 4 over there. Oh! Oh, my abs are hurting. God, my workouts are getting too hard for an old man. Yeah, but Josh, no, Josh. So I didn't change my mind. I definitely didn't change my mind. I dared him to beat me. When I did like the decision of just not dutching and putting all the win budget on the 7. I did like that decision too. All right, I'm gonna miss that one. Damn, that's still a good one, but ooh. I noticed this is second race on the dirt that felt like a slow pace. Where did 2 come from to beat me? Yeah, he's gonna have to close, right? Maybe a deep stalk at the best, if not a close. That he looks like he's at least 5 lengths behind. So if he beat me, he had to come from behind to do it. Yeah, 23 and 2. I can't complain about the pace. It's not like I think they were going too fast. Oh, you can see the 2 gearing up right now too. Yeah, he had to do it wide too. He had to circle the field and close to beat me. All right, he did. Nice job. Oh my God, this would have felt so good. I'm glad I didn't watch that race live. This feels brutal. Eh, all right, felt brutal watching it. All right, 10 minutes. They're 5 minutes apart. Got a Tapita Sprint. What's this Gulfstream look like today, by the way? Yeah, we got a dirt sprint, but that dirt sprint I probably can't touch. Nah, I can't even touch that. It'd be a blind. Although I do got dirt to dirt. Oh, I got a bunch of dirt today. Ooh, bunch of dirt today. Fuck, it's dirt from here on out? Or maybe not this race. Wait, what was this? This race is Tapita and then dirt the rest of the way? Let me just glance at how they're betting this since I scrolled ahead. Yeah, 7's going to be a big favorite. Let's see, 6 and 11 are out. Went to the West Coast and was earning hearts before that. One's the second choice earning hearts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 3 might have a little upside. Not interested in the 2. 2, I just don't have marks to get to. Four got great marks, but route to sprint. What is that? That's a this is a claiming 12. Yeah, championship meet. You got a lot of horses dropping. Yeah, and two's been at this level and under. Yeah, two would be hard to get to. You got a lot of horses dropping from 25, if not higher. Richie got a little upside the 5. Man, do I want to take on this 7 horse though? Ah, man. There's definitely some horses I can't get to. The 8's another one I can't get to. I think there's a short list there. It's the 2 favorites. The 3 and the 5. I think were the horses at a glance. Yeah, those are the horses I can get to. Yeah, we'll see how they complete betting that. All right, let's go over it. What's up, Blair? Let's see, but Churchill should go off first. They're only in race 4. So far, I haven't even had anything to handicap there. In fact, one of the races went off before we even got a chance to look at. Oh, we're on the turf. Let's see, 2's the favorite, and so is the 4, so is the 5. What is that, just an optional claiming 100,000? Oh, one got some nice marks. Who may or may not be, he's not really, he doesn't need the lead, does he? 2 races ago at Kentucky Down, ran on a bad rail. Couldn't get the lead, but bad rail. 4 races ago was a stalking day. He tried to stalk, but he was going too fast to win. Let's see, he doesn't have to get the lead. He has been capable of stalking before. He even tried to close before. 6-1. Three doesn't look bad. I just don't have marks on the 3. He looks like he fits though. Four I don't have problems with if the track backs up. Five's probably the confirmed front runner. And so is six. What? Let's see. Churchill. How does that track usually play on the turf? I want to say I'm anti-speed there. Yeah, I only got him wiring 17%. Let's see. So that number should hurt the. Boy, I would need the one to rate here. God, he's tricky because he might be on the front end or he might rate. Three might be on, or two might be on the front end also. Three probably does benefit if the pace is fast. Four benefits with the way the profile look. I might be a little interested in a poke with 134. Maybe even the seven. Play that like it's anti-speed. I don't think I'm going to go that crazy here, though. I think this is a poke. One's capable if he rates, but I need him to rate. Let's see, how does this look? Let's see, if I key off the four, there are a bunch of 20 to 1 combinations. I think I want the, I think I want to try to beat the four. I think I want to try a 137 and maybe 137 on top of the four. I'm getting cute here, but it's a poke bet, and I think I want to keep the a little bit less. One, 3, 7. I don't have to worry about that. That should be good. I guess I'm going to do the straight. 1, 3, 7 on top of the four. Let me see how that. Yeah, 4-1 is like, they're like 23 to 1, 24 to 1. 7-4 might be the only one that was worth turning around. But that's even 33 to 1. All right, I'm going to ride with what I got. Yeah, and I might not be if five's going to rate, so I'm not getting the pace picture that I was hoping for. I don't know if I like my setup right there. Although 137 got first run over the 4. I do like that. I just need this pace to collapse. I don't like that 5's rating. I like where the 1's at. I just need them to be good enough, and I need the 6 and the 2 to go away. Here comes a 7. Come on, 1. Do we got a horse here? I'm not sure if I got a horse here or not. Nah, I don't have horse. In fact, speed looks like it's going to hold up, so. Let's see, they did get a breather at the half. Yeah, speed's going to hold up there. Yeah, they have to play that, but I poked around. Yeah. Holy shit, wait a minute. 2's 25 to 1? Wait. 1's 5 to 1. I gotta look at this 2 one more time. No, it's not the 2, it's the 3. No, it's not the 2. I don't like 1, 2. I think that probably was supposed to be 1, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. The 2's I'm not interested in. But I better make sure that's the 4. It is the 4. Was it the, wait a minute, was it the 4? It might be the 5, actually. No, 4's route to sprint. It's not, it got to be the 5 that I was interested in. It is the 5. Oh, I had the 5 written down. It's the 7, not the. Do I want to take on this 7 is the question, though. Seven and 1, I think, are the best speed. I think 5 and 3 has to rate. Seven on top of everything is dog do. So the question is, do I want to take on the 7? Take on the 7, then it's a 1, 4, 5 in a box and maybe a press ticket. Let's see, all of that is 50 to 1. And 7, I got to beat out of first and second. That makes it easy. I either do that ticket, try to beat the 7 completely, or sit out. Let's see, 7's mostly been a turf horse, but he's ran well on Tapeta. See, that's August and July. Dude, I think I'm priced in for the ticket, though. I don't have to play it for much. No win bet. I got to beat the 7 out of first and second. Hopefully the 7 got jet lag. Take the 2 down, where at? Oh, trying to get the 6 put up? Oh, 6 is a nice price. Oh, I didn't even finish watching that race to see who won, so the 2 did win that race. I thought maybe this. So that came in 265. Speed held up pretty good there. Let's see, I need pressure on this 7. I think I can get it though with the 1. Oh, 1 did outbreak the 7. I like where the 5's at. I like where the 3's at. I just need the 7 to go away. Come on, keep this 5 going. It just depends on how much horse the 7 got. Other than that, come on, I need 1 to keep going. Oh no, that's 9-1. I thought that was a 5 or the 3. Yeah, I was right that the 7 could get beat out of first and second. Yeah, I'm so wrong about the 9. 9's a nice price. Who's the 9? Oh, 9's going to catch me, stop me from hitting a decent exacta. Yeah, I thought that was either the 3 or the 5 that was between horses. That was a 9. Ooh, 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 ooh. God, feels like if you beat the 7 there, feels like if you make that bet and beat the 7 there, you should get paid off. But no, I wouldn't have thought the 9 could be. I don't know what Hawthorne is. That nice September race would have been September of last year. Well, he came off a year layoff and probably needed those 2 races, but no, I wasn't a believer in him. Although I'm not sure if the 1-3 held up to be a good enough exacta. That was paying 50 to 1 when I bet it. I got a feeling that exacta went way down. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow, the ADW fixed that 1-3 exacta. That went from like 48 to 50 to 1 to 16 to 1. Woo! All Rex needed a 9-3 there. At golf. 9-1 is both of those would have been good exactas, so this try is going to be huge. Bodrick's having a better day today. Nice. Jennifer's booming. Let's see. Nine. Did nine? Nine must have stalked there, or was that a, or was nine dueling, and I just did not see the number right. Yeah, nine. I would have probably had as over bet there for me. Well, admittedly, that was a good enough race at Gulfstream though, but that would have been a year off. Marco Lou thought he could clear. I wouldn't be shocked if he was in the duel, or I wouldn't be shocked if he came just off the pace. Yeah, he was much the best, that's for sure. He did it easy. He was running right out, so he was in the duel there. Yeah, I wouldn't have been shocked, I guess, because he does show speed when I'm glancing farther back. I didn't like the last two races either. The best I could have gave him was probably 8%. And if I don't give him 8%, he's probably a 5% or worse for me. Oh, nice horse though. You didn't bet him though. Well, you didn't bet him. And after the late money adjusted the exact, I really hate the bet that I did. I did a $10 exacta bet because I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of priced in. If I'm right, I get $500 back. But ooh, even if I was right, if it came in 1-3, it's now 160 back. Ooh. I wish that was 16-1 when I checked it because I would have just passed the race. Or I would have just forced the five to be first and second and saved a little bit of money. It might have been the other thing I might have done, but the three horse box was a terrible. Ended up being a terrible bet. And 3-1 was under, 3-1 went way down too to be 21-1. So. And all of the combinations, even the 1-5 dropped down to 29-1, and I think that was 52-1 when I checked it. Is Gulfstream having trouble with their tote? They seem to be taking a really long time making some of these races. Oh no, the payoffs are there. I don't know why it felt like it was dragging. Hit 15 grand today. Without him surprising me, it was the, yeah, in a way, I don't think I did a terrible job there. I just think the nine horse beats me every time there. Let's see. The duck ran. I just want to watch that replay. I want to see. I guess 9 was probably dueling according to Marco. Marco Louis went to the lead, so I guess he dueled, not stalked. Let's see. Let's see, Duck. I think this is I don't think this is live. I think I already seen the slow motion. What is this going to be? 5775. 574. Either I'm super patient, maybe I got too much caffeine in me right now, but it seems like Gulfstream is like slow with the toke for some reason to me. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Oh, and they got a 1-9 first time starter. Is that a first time starter? 1-9 at the golf. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can do a blind inside, but with a 1-9 in that race, I don't want to do a blind inside. Let's see. 9 was hustling out the gate. So 1, 7, and 9 went to the lead. Although 9 is stalking, but very close to the pace. Maybe a length off the lead. Oh, 3 was way back. I don't know. The 9, I was just thinking that was the 3 or the 5 the whole time. It wasn't until they got in the stretch and I was like, oh, that's teal. That's teal. That's not blue or green. Now, 1 ran a good race too, but 9 was just much the best there. Wow, was he much the best. And 7, I normally don't even try to beat the 7 there, but I was thinking, well, he was at Gulfstream, he went to the West Coast, he comes back. Maybe he can get beat. He had a giant class drop, but there was a lot of horses making the same giant class drop, and I was like just thinking, yeah, maybe with that travel, he might be able to get beat out of first and second. All right. Gulfstream and Churchill. Well, Gulfstream, I don't have to worry about this race. Gulfstream and Churchill is just 3 minutes apart. I'll get to focus on Churchill. Boy, I haven't really seen much at Churchill. Let's see, did that result hold up or did they take a horse down at Churchill? Oh, they disqualified the 2. Moved him to third, so nice exacta, 50-1 exacta there. Race before that was a tough race. I don't know how they ate. Well, I can see the chart. They got the chart made already. Looks like the 8-horse stalked to win that race. Churchill just haven't been able to. Uh-oh. Let's see, so. 6-horse won there. Speed held up pretty good there. Let's see, he stalked. God, I don't remember how that 4-horse won either. Let's see, second race, how did he win? I just haven't watched. Got to. 4 went wire to wire. And 5-horse went wire to wire. And then Marco Luce is, well, that's every handicapping factor in a way. Your speed figures are hit and miss. Some days they're on and so formful, other days they're not. That's every handicapping angle you hit a horse with, you still got more losses with that same angle. I think that's probably true with every angle you use or every handicapping thing you use. I see a lot of good marked horses here, but this is an $80,000 claimer. Looks like it's going to be a competitive race, though. Well, not so much on the betting board. Really, they're betting 2 horses, and everyone else is a big pay raise after you get by the 3 and the 7. Yeah, 3 earned that hard at a route. Feels like a stalker sprinting. He's been competitive at the level, but doesn't have the scariest marks once I see that heart was earned at a route. Sprinter should be able to earn a heart at a route. See what the other favorite looks like. 7's the other favorite. Seven, I got running against a perceived bias last, right? He's probably the horse that I think should be the favorite between those two. One, I think last race you could throw it out. Might not have. Well, he's ran on. I don't know if he's ran on the turf before. This was his first time on the turf. Plus, it was a speed favoring day. Would have been running against the bias. I'm almost looking like that was a throwout race. I don't mind his race 2 and 3 back. Two's just blah. Probably does fit. I'm looking for speed and stalkers right now. Yeah, three's just not the scariest favorite to me. Four, I'm not interested in route to sprint. Five, I'm even less interested in. Six, I don't mind that race two back. Last race, I think he had an excuse. Still kind of blah to me. Then he earned a heart going a route. Seven gets points. Wow, eight's another route to sprint. Although he's capable of sprinting. I'm not so sure I'm interested in this race. Seven definitely gets points. Seven, the main front runner in here too? Six is probably going to end up being an overlay. And five, I'm not interested in. Four, I'm not interested in. Three's still going to get points, even though two, I'd probably just say has some value. And one still has some value to me. Six, I'm not sure. Is six, I'm not sure if he's a front runner or a stalker. I'm not going to divide this group up. So one and two and six are all interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I love this spot. It just feels like another poke bet. I don't mind this. I think I got to forget about the three in any other tickets I do. That's 126. I gotta decide which way to play this though. This is an easier ticket to get a score from. I'm definitely going this way most. I'm definitely going that way. All right. Let me see about this way. 6, 7, 7, 6 are like 20 to 1. And on top of him, I think I turn this around, but I weigh it. But do I want to do that or do I just? I got to decide how much I want to go. You know what? I want the better ticket. So it's weird because I'm weighing the 6 there. And I want that weighed straight, but I might not be able to get the. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get the weighed ticket in. So I definitely want the left side tickets more than the right side tickets, unless it comes 127. Come on, keep this one going for me. Get the 4 out of there. Keep the 7 going smooth, but I need the 1 to keep this advantage going. It doesn't look like the 2 or the 6, so I got to put all my eggs in the basket on this 1771. Oh no, 2's coming. Is 2 coming? Come on, 1. Yeah, 1's going to get caught. 3's gearing up. Yeah, 3 was the horse. I didn't prefer the 3. I got to decide if I'm playing bad right now or not. What's up, Elaine? 4 I did not like. Well, 4 I thought was over bet. 4 was a route to sprint. Did it come in 3-4 or 4-3? I thought it came in 3-4. Yeah, it came in 3-4. God, 1 got the lead and changed everything there. Four, I think, was always chasing. And 3, let's say, definitely not crazy about my last 3 bets. Poking, poking, poking. let's see, in this race, I was going to try to play the dirt, but I am definitely backing off this. As soon as the betting board opened and the two favorites are on the inside, I can't do what I was going to play 1 through 4 to what I like next race, but I can't do that. If I even liked anything next race. Yeah, we're just going to have to go for no bets, slow it down, and I'm not crazy about the last 3 bets I made. Especially at Churchill. Especially at Churchill. Gulfstream, I don't mind that. It only turned to a bad bet because of late money. I was going to get beat by that 9 last race either way. Yeah, the Churchill races bug me more than the Gulfstream races. I do want to see an inside finish here because we got nothing but dirt races going for the rest of Gulfstream. Especially if it's the 1 or the 3, but I can't fire here. Oh boy. Let's see. T likes the 5 here with the 3, 4, 5, 9. I got itchy eyes. Jennifer got a huge pass here. I could take a nap right now. Let's see, are they loading or are they backing out? They look like they could be backing out right now. Or slow loading, one or the other. Oh, late scratch at Gulfstream on the one, so it can't be the one. So now I'm rooting for basically 2 through 5. Can't be the one now. Did I make a? I did make a betting line on that Churchill race. Yeah, 3 won it. Four got. Who got third there? I'm just curious. Who got third there? What did they come in? 3-4, 3-4-8. Six came in dead last. 7 came in fourth. Yeah, I don't like my bets. I don't think that's the greatest betting board. Let's see, Josh, or not Joshua. Jenny is passing at duck and golf. Uh-oh. If I pull this cord, this is going to go flying. Let's fix that. Oh, they're finally off. Let's see, Force turning for home with a commanding lead. And that looks like all she wrote. 4 cannot lose this race unless jockey gets off the horse somehow. 8 still held off the 2. 2 is a horse that opened up at 1-9, huh? Definitely nothing to see there. Oh, man. 482. 17 to 1 exacta. Let's see, and I'll go right over to Churchill. Oh, we got a nice big field at Churchill. I think the fields are getting bigger. Looks like 12 horses, and 2 is scratched. And I'm not looking at the right race. That would help, or maybe it would help if I looked at the wrong race. Oh, 6 race is probably not that interesting for me. Definitely not a race I can take too serious. Let's see, 13 is going to draw in. What is this? Well, I like the hearts on the 5, but those were earned at a route. Like the hearts on the 6, but he's a second choice. Nine doesn't look terrible. And I can look up this guy, but I don't think I'm interested here. Yeah, he went fast for the first call. Went decent for the second call. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before giving it up. Let's see, that's 5.5 furlongs. So and the first race was at Saratoga. Oh, 818. Let's see, I had that as a bad rail day. I had speed both races. Bad rail day, but was off the bad rail. Another decently fast pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Just feels like a big bomb that if he gets the lead by the top of the stretch, feels like you'd still be holding your breath, but probably shouldn't be 36 to 1. One will not win at Churchill. Book it. That's the first time starter, the favorite. And even 4 ran against the perceived bias last race, and that's not that bad of a race. There are some interesting bets I can make. It's just, man, I've been throwing some money around for almost no reason. 4, 5, and 13 are all interesting enough. I think even the 9 is at those prices. Yeah, 9's another one interesting at those prices. Can't make a betting board, but from what I got, there's definitely some interesting long shots. But man, I don't know if I want to do another poke, 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 poke bet. Oh, it says winning so much more fun without doing your homework. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh, got my knees. Everything hurts. We got to do some cheesy boy stuff. Yeah. Do you even taste food? I'm not even sure you even taste food. You eat it so fast. Yeah, let's get it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, you can look. Here, pick that up. Pick that up. No, it's not there. It's right here in my hand. I crumbled it all. Oh, now I'm gonna have sloppy fingers. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Oh. You want to sit down and hang out? Okay, you acting like these little pieces matter. I'm on a diet and they don't even matter to me. Come here, let's fix your eyes. Oh, you need a bath, man. We got to find out when your haircuts are coming. You need a haircut. You still smell good. Yeah, you still smell good. I say Bodrick likes the 4 here. I mean, there's definitely some interesting spots here. It's just such a dangerous race and fucking, especially for today. More reasonable. Let's see. I'm gonna make some take. I'm just not sure if I'm talking myself into this or not. I think those are the less of a reach. I think 5 and 13 are the bigger reaches. Yeah, I probably got too many combinations there that I'd want to do. But I would still want 13 and 5 with all of that, but ooh. Do I think I could play myself into a ticket here? That's 13 and 5. 694. In a way, I got too many. I think I just walk away from this right now and watch them come in. I think I'll just watch it come in. You also got every first time starter to worry about here. If I didn't do as many poke bets, I might have poked at this. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like the odds on the horses dictate the wager, but it's still like, you're balancing, am I really want to do it or not? Nope, not a big show bet on the 5 though. I got a feeling this is gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, ah. But it's not anything more than a poke bet, and it's like I know I can't just pull the trigger here. Hey, you got two first time starters that are taking, one of them's a favorite that I'm just ignoring. He would be good with the bombs too. And even the three's taking a decent amount of money. And fuck, even the 7. I even missed the 7. Yeah, I just can't justify poking one more time on a day like today. Well, at least 13 went down in price where he's not the crazy overlay. He went down from 10 to 1, I think from 22 to 1. And the two first-time starters that are taking action are right there. Keep the 13 going. Oh, one's going to save me from even going would have, could have. That would have been the press ticket, but yeah. I'm just curious if the 13 held up what the 613 was paying at 45 to 1, 47 to 1. But I think the one probably got him. Oh, wait, I didn't write. I thought I had, oh no, 13 would have been on the smaller ticket, not the press ticket. And when I was writing this down, I was thinking most of the money went that direction. I was thinking I had 6 press with the, I thought 13 was in the 3-horse box in the press ticket, so. Yeah, one beat me to where it's like, or one, I think beat the 13 to, I don't even have to second guess anything there. Let's see, and the favorite is on the inside. They got a favorite on the inside and the outside. Let's see. We're on all dirt. 7 furlongs. And there, oh no, 7th race, huh? Wow, we're already in the 7th race over there, huh? Yeah, one, I don't like route to sprint, but inside probably does help. Got beat by a route to sprint. 2, I definitely don't mind, but not getting overpaid at even money. Three's 40 to 1. Let's see, I got to see who the 7 is. And there's no scratches. Let's see, 7's taking a lot of money. 7 I'm not interested in. Boy, 6 feels like a horse that I would have been all about on the inside. Well, he is going to be in the 6 hole. 6 hole's not impossible. Five's not impossible. Let's see, 4's taking quite a bit of money. I don't know why I got an asterisk there. I got something wrong marked here. That's not lining up right. That looks wrong. Man, seven. I am not into the seven at all. I'm being hard on him, but he still has a shot. Well, I think five and the six both have some value. Four, I'm not sure what I think about. And three, I think got some upside. Let me see the next race. That race. Oh man, I'm not sure I'm gonna like that race. How are they supposed to bet the next race? Huh. Oh, there's a lot of scratches. Yeah, next race doesn't look like that's even going to be anything. It ends up being a 5-horse race. And 4 looks like a complete throwout. There's not a lot of stuff. If I'm on the 2, that's not going to be anything. If 2 wins here, 2 to the 2 is the only double that I can even play. I'm just so not interested in the 4. 2, I do think got a shot. But I just feel like I'm going so quick and there's not much. Yeah, these marks are definitely wrong right there. This mark is probably right. Oh, you know what? I think I know how that was. Hold up. Let me see that mark again. No, it was like that. I thought maybe it was all on that line. No, that looks wrong. I think 6 and 5 got some upside, but fuck. 3 might have a little upside. What do these exactas look like? They really got me on the clock. I will do that 2-2 double, I guess, because that's all I got. I didn't see what these exactas are playing, but I'm playing the 2 straight on top of the 5 and the 3, 5, 6. I'm just gonna play that straight. Yeah, I don't think I do anything else. Oh my God, my fucking, I hurt my nerve in my leg again, or my back. Just go ahead and win with the two. Hopefully I get a good exacta. I didn't know what to make of the four. I just knew I had to lose if it comes in 2-4. Keep this two going with this six. I just need the four to go away, but four looks the most interested. Yeah, six is falling out of it. I need to hit the double, and right now I think four has the two anyways. Let's two responds here. I need four to start walking, and maybe, yeah, he's not going to walk. I need him to start crawling, not walking. Well, if I hit the double, I'll do good in the sequence. Ah, three got third. Might be an okay try, but at least I didn't turn anything around. What's up, Gay Phil? Oh, is it a claiming crown? I usually like the claiming crown. And I thought eight. No, I thought seven. I thought seven on the outside. I wanted to play. There's just nothing I could have done there unless I said give me 2-4 with the three, and played that just straight. Yeah, actually, I could have played 2-4 straight with the exact same horses in the exacta. Maybe that pays over $30 for 50 cents. Probably does pay over $30 for 50 cents. God, I just wish the four got his heart taken in the stretch, and the three could have caught him. Yeah, that would have been my best outcome in the exact 47-1. Could have even did the same thing with the super maybe. Nah, I'm never doing that. Let's see. Bender sent me the marks for tomorrow. Oh, Sunday I'm gonna have a short show on Sunday. We got dinner appointment for Baba's birthday, so I probably got to duck out somewhere around 5 o'clock, maybe a little bit sooner. I gotta hope that that double stayed at about 40 to 1. And that was the only double. Well, I could have played the 4 also, but I didn't like the 4 at all, so that's the only double I guess I could have played. Well, I like the position that I'm in a 5-horse field. I just got to be right about a horse. Hopefully they don't fix that. Should be able to get first run over the other 2 horses in the race, though. 8's going to be in the, what? Is that a 4-horse race or 5-horse race? 5-horse race. 8 might be the horse that breaks with me. I don't think he should be a price. He should be a price. All right, Churchill. Churchill having a. Let's see, 6 just won the last race. Definitely didn't mind him winning. Did 1 get second there? I think 1 did get second. Yeah, one did get second. Uh-oh. I want to get rid of that. And we're in the back end of the card, and the fields are going to start getting bigger. What do we got left? We got a turf sprint, a dirt route. It looks like that's going to be a big field. Oh, we got established horses, or at least horses with form. So we're in the last 3 races there, I guess. 7th, 8th, 9th. Let's see, 6 is a big favorite there. What is this, $100,000 optional claimer? Six is a big favorite, huh? First race out, I just got an early pressing day, average, slow, even though I could forgive first time out. Second race, I got him running against a perceived bias. And then he wins his first route race. That was on a 1-race sample. He doesn't look too scary by himself. He Doesn't look scary to me at the very least. Let's see, 7 won his race, 2 back on an inside, perceived inside early pressing bias, and the slowest winner of the day. Then last race, stalking day, I gave him an asterisk for being a deeper stalker, maybe even a closer. Got beat by a couple of horses, but I might want to watch that replay. Is this a sprint? This is a route. That's right. This is a route. Let's see, 5-1 on the turf at Belterra. I don't give you credit for that. That race came out of nowhere almost. And then he ran. Well, he ran 2 big races in Belterra. Yeah, 5 I can't make a case for. I can't make a case for. I agree that he should be every bit that price. Yeah, 6-1 his first race out. Was in that common race. Didn't do much. Yeah, was on the lead for a little bit. Wait a minute. 10-18. These are all different races on 10-18, isn't it? Yeah, he was on that day, but a different race. Let's see, one I liked the mark last race. Stalking Day was trying to go wire to wire. Oh no, that's a 2. I still like him. I honestly don't see 6's big advantage. He might be the best, but right now I'm looking at him like he's over bet. Dude, I want to watch this replay of the 9th race. Come on, be no scratches there. Let's see, I'm looking at the 1. There is a scratch there. Let me get this. I got to get to the gate. Yeah, fuck. I got to see the head on. You guys give me the worst view at Keelan. All right, so we're looking at the 1, the 3 horse, the 10 horse, 1, 3, 10. And the 6 horse, 1, 3, 10, 6 are all out of that race. 1, 3, 10, 6. Let's see if any of these horses look like 1, 3, 6, 10. I just had that as a stalking day. So 10 was going to lead, and he would have been about 6 wide, 3 clipped heels or something. What was that? Wait a minute, 3 clipped heels. Yeah, 3 clipped heels or did something weird. And 1 is steady. 1 has a firm hold because he's behind a 3. And 6 is nowhere. 6 is just dead. 13610 is what I'm watching. One just feels like he has a ton of horse waiting for this damn 3 to get out of the way. That's probably the one today too, right? And 3 ran a winning race. 3 had that weird looking step, or I don't know what he did. Looked like he clipped heels. Six is 10's kind of going away when the real running started. 3's going to run the best race on paper. One still looks like he has a ton of horse with nowhere to go. And 6 was just coming a little too late and was making up ground, but I want to see the head on. I want to see what that 3 did early in the race. What the fuck did he do early? I think he clipped heels with the 2 or the 1. Yeah, he clipped heels, something. He still ran a good race, but that doesn't help. Oh shit, Churchill's off. Was that Churchill I was looking at? All right, I'm not going to have time for Churchill. All right, no bet. I was trying to get interested in that race. 7 would have been the 6 horse. He caught my eye coming late. 2, I think, was the 3 horse. He already caught my eye. And 1 was the horse that I thought had the most. This is going to be a blanket finish. Let's see. I'm kind of forgetting who's who. So it came in 3-4. 4 was the 10 horse, so that race wasn't worth watching. And 4 was it, or 4 was in good position that race until boy, I would have liked to have a couple more minutes with that race. 3 was the 6 horse. That was the horse making up all the ground. Eh. I was looking at that because I was like, I don't see where the 6 here has an advantage. Boy, it all matters on seeing 17 to 1 on the 4, and if I'm interested in the 4 being value. That's all that race means there. Yeah, I wish I had a couple more minutes because I watched the replay and I didn't really think it through. Yeah. All right. Well, if you want to get that out the way, yeah, we can go do that. I kind of worked out this morning a little. I want to work out tonight, but I might not feel like it anyways. Yeah, so this was, oh, I'm getting the numbers mixed. Wait a minute. Oh no, three I did not watch in the replay. That's right. He's out of the different race. That's why I got an extra horse there. Yeah, I was so focused on the ninth race. So there's still a chance that I missed that. I just know that if I played that race, I was against the six. All right, and Gulfstream, I'm just writing out this position. I love my position if I'm right. This moves me to up for today. But I got a one outer and that's it. Yeah, so there is a chance that I might not have used a three, and I still would have had to decide if I thought the four was value or not. So in all conscience, I can't say that I would not have missed that if I had the extra time. Because I did think the four horse was strung out, although I thought one had a ton of horse. Well, I know I used if four is the value, I know I used the three before the six. Now I got to see who else is there to see if I'm using the three. I'm not using the five. Five I already eliminated. Yes, so there's no one. If I'm already against the six, I probably do use the three. There's no one else. So I can't use the five, and that would be basically everyone but them. But I thought two was going to be a bigger price than 5 to 1 here. I really did. Boy, and I'm a little surprised that the five is that price. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Five's that price? Hold up. Let me look at this race one more time. I'm alive to the two. I'm not interested in the four. Five, I thought was going to be like co-favorite here. See if I can continue doubles or something. Let me look at the next race here. Ninth race? What's the ninth race? And how many races? We probably just got 9 races at Churchill. Yeah, just 9. All right, Gulfstream. Oh wow! So this is the end of the day. I did not realize that. Let's see. 4 is scratched. That's another dirt. Let's see, the favorite's supposed to be the 3, huh? And 3's just stepping up from maiden. Did earn a heart 2 races ago. I'm not sure what I think. Well, 1's supposed to be 20 to 1, and he's on the inside. Three probably is the speed towards the inside. And this horse is supposed to be 5 to 1. I think the only horses I can use here is continuing a double with the 2 and the 5. Yeah, let me see what these are paying. Because there's not a lot of races left. Two, I can basically play to anything I want. One I'm interested in. Let's see, 1 at 20 to 1, I can play to everyone. 5, I actually think is the press horse. And 1, dude, I think this race is basically not all to the 1 because I'm not playing the full horse. Two, 5, it's the 4 horses to the 1. I pressed the 2 and the 5, and then I want the 5 pressed. Oh wow, the doubles to the 5 are actually good, man. Actually, I could play everything to those 2 horses. Why do I think the bottom's going to fall out of all of these doubles though if I play the 5 as the press? God, if those don't go down, I'd take all of that. I still would weigh, I think I'd weigh the 2 and the 5 a bit more. Just to the 5. So it's just 2 and 5 to the 5. Is that pressed? And then 5 overall pressed to the 1. I think I do this, and I pray that these doubles don't go down. Fuck, am I going to get that in? I'll get the base ticket down. I want the 5 base ticket. And then I want the 2 and the 5 again to the 5. Hopefully the 5 or the 1's the winner next race. I got the 2 and the 5 again to the 5. And I got the 5 to all 4 again. So I got the press there. If I'm not alive after this race, And I want the 2 just to win, and still want the 2 to win to cash this double right now. Don't be going too fast. 4 is pressing me. 23 and 4. I don't. Is this a route race, right? So if the 2 don't win, I want it to be the 5, but I still want the 2 to win. Uh, 2 looks done. I definitely want it to be the 5. I got that double going the most. I still don't want to give up hope on the 2. But he looks all in. He can't survive. If 8 wins, I need the double to stay up. Come on, 5. Fight, fight, fight. 8 feels like he's going to win the war. Come on, 5. Fight, 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 fight. Well done. Well done. All right, I got another shot at a good double. That last double didn't work out. My first thought before looking at the double was just to bet enough on the win ticket to have a day. Instead, I went to where I didn't have to be as aggressive on the win ticket. I didn't have to be as aggressive on the win ticket. If I'm really hoping, I got to see if I do better if 1 or 5 wins next race. Yeah, I probably do better. No, I do better if the 5 wins next race if these holds up. 5-5 is 31 to 1. 5-1 is 84 to 1. But I got the 5 at least triple. So I got the 5 for quite a bit more. So actually 5 ends up becoming better than the 1. And I even said I thought 5 was going to be the favorite there, or a co-favorite. I was kind of surprised. I wasn't even going to do anything there till I seen that he was lukewarm. 9 to 2. Yeah, we'll see if I made a mistake doing the doubles. Although it's easier for me to get the score with the doubles than it would have been the win ticket. I'll be for the maximum that I would have put on the win ticket. I won't even be close if I'm right about the doubles. I wouldn't even be close. So doubles, even if I'm wrong, it was probably the stronger long-term play. Because I don't see myself putting over $100 on them just to win. That's only getting $400 profit. Where if I hit the double, I blow $400 out the. If any of the doubles come in, I blow that out of the water. And even if 8 won, I wouldn't have had that as pressed as much. But that was supposedly still holding at 20 to 1. Five's going to be in the 4 hole. And he's dropping where the other ones are. Now, the drop might, he got a lot of route races behind him, but his last 3 sprint races I don't have a problem with. But that is a very suspicious class drop. Bodrick's booming at the duck. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Let's see, what happened at Duck? And we still got, what, 2 races at Churchill? Let's see, one just won at the Duck, it looks like, at 5 to 1. Let's see, and go over to Churchill. Let's see, and I didn't, I'm not sure if I would have had that race at Churchill. I just think I probably would have. I think I might have, I don't know. Let's see, are we on the turf here? Turf sprints? Let's see, the 6 is out. So it looks like what? That looks like a 10-horse field, I guess. Let's see, 2's the favorite, and it looks like 7's the second choice, and then there's pay raises. They just don't run many on the turf sprints, right? Let me see if I got any clue on the turf sprints. They keep taking long breaks over there. Let me just see. Ever since they replaced that turf course. Let me see if they've been doing anything recently. Yeah, I only got a 25 race sample. Small sample. So far, Closer's been a bad bet at 8%. Speed and Stalkers, 36%, 56%. Maybe the outside of the track, but just small percentage. Or small sample. Let's just see what we got here. Well, one, I like that Hart. 2 back. He is an annoying horse, though, because I got a lot of 1 race samples around him. Although one of them is a win. 4 races ago was a win, so. Yeah, it just looks like a solid speeder stalker type. what is this, 80,000? And he just missed that race that he earned the hearts. He was going too fast to win in an $80,000 race, so he is going to fit. Yeah, two's another annoying horse, but he's closer to being a closer. The only race I got marked was two back where I thought it was a speed favoring track. Oh, Rest Me Red. Rest Me Red has been on a two-race tear. At least. Yeah, so I do respect the horse he ran against. Except one's coming out of that same race too, so. Yeah, he gets an asterisk for two races back. I just don't think I'm getting overpaid with him. Or one, you might argue that you could be getting overpaid. Three has speed, but does feel like he should be a bit of a price. Looks like the one's been beating him. Oh, so he actually ran pretty good to the one. Oh, he's actually ran with this group. Well, if you can get to the one, you can get to him at that price. What is he, 34 to 1? That makes him a little bit more interesting. I'd probably still say he is just an overlay. Four has been running a little bit with this group, so a lot of these horses have been running together. He just feels like he comes off the back end. Yeah, it's just an annoying race because turf sprints, you just got a lot of horses running on one race sample. I like the sequence and the marks on the five, but five still feels like five feels like he should be a bigger price than that. I got him running on a speed favoring track two back, and then he came back and ran up pretty nice. But he still feels like I think I need a bigger price than that on him. Feels like a tough competitive field. Yeah. Seven, I'm just not sure about the price. 3 to 1. Boy, I really like the marks on the 8, 14 to 1. That probably feels like that. I'm gonna say Hearts is at least worth that. Boy, all of these horses ran against the one, huh? I was gonna throw him out, but he ran a pretty good race against the one too. Ah, I'm gonna say 9 is just like the 3. At that price, I can reach. And 10 is just classy. Let's see if this, I definitely feel like this is a wide open competitive race. I'm going to demand a lot out of my tickets, so maybe just the 3 and the 9 is what I'm interested in. I think I'm going to poke here. I think 9 has more upside, so I'd probably weigh the 9 over the 3. Let's see, I might just be able to do a win bet. I'm going to Dutch that. And I'm going to play a couple exactas, just 3 or 9 has to be there. I'll use the 1, the 2, and I think it was a 10. 1, 2, 10. I don't want to go too wide. Then I want to press the 9 with the 1, 2, 10, but I'm going to throw the 3 on that ticket, so I got that exacta too. And then the 9 again, the 1, 2, 3, 10. I got a bit of a win bet on both of them. Can we finish this race from here? Can we finish this race from here? Any chance we finish that race from there? I don't know. They looked like they were working pretty hard. I got up. I liked where the 10 was. I think 9 was getting the lead. Do I got any chance to finish this out? Oh no, they're close. Oh no, it's the 11 horse closing. Nope, no chance to close that out. 11-2. Yeah, 11, I seen the graded races, but just seeing he was at Woodbine and no marks and just did not use. I probably don't have that big of a problem with him, and the pace, that looks like that pace completely melted down. I got a little thrill out of that. I got a feeling he's not going to look that bad either. I just want to mark him while I got the time. Oh no, that's Tapita. Let's see, inside early pressing day. So he would have been running against the perceived bias. So that automatically makes that race not too bad. Average, average, average. Let's see, 922. That would have been on the Tapita. That's another inside day. He was on the inside that day. Average second and no mark. So not bad, but would have been on the good part of the track. And that would be a year ago, so I couldn't have looked that up. No, there's no way I got that. Uh-oh. I want that for when I mark off of this form again. Let's see, 4 held on for 4, or 4 got 4th. And the 5 got, oh no, 4 got 3rd and the 5 got 4th. So 11-2, 4-5. 11-2, 4-5. And I don't think any of those horses were on the pace. I think that race, let's see, who was on the pace there? 3 was up there, 1 was up there. 9 stalked into it, but I don't think he was dueling. I think there was another horse on the pace too. I think there was a 3-horse duel. Might be wrong about that. Maybe the 7 was up there for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, they did go fast at the, and when I was watching that race, it looked like their legs were really moving early, especially the 9 when he was getting. That's why I was even going, can this hold up? What was the fractions? Was that 21 and flat? 21 and 3. 21 and 3, 44 and 1. King of 6 at golf. I don't even want to watch that race. My day is probably going through that race. I want to make sure my doubles are held up in price. Wow, 5 is 9-1. Holy shit. Wow, I was not expecting them to be at 9 to, and my doubles held up. 5 wins, 31-1, but I got that for more, and the 1 wins, it's 84-1. 5 would be the better hit, but either of those would be good for today. So who are they betting here at golf? The 7? And this is a last race, so if 7 beats me, it'd be on the outside of the track. What is he going to be, in the 6 hole? And I did see the hearts on him. I seen the marks on him. I just knew he was on the outside, and I seen that $8,000 claimer. Although that's what this race is, right? One I just thought was going to be an overlay at whatever price he was at. And I didn't mind the speed favoring day 3 back. And it just looked like he got position in the inside, and if the rail's good, I think he got a shot. 2, I'm not sure what I thought of the 2. 3, I thought could win this race, but man, he's facing winners. I don't think this is a hard spot for him. He fits running style wise to me, but I'm looking at some of his marks. You know, he won last race just being slowest winner of the day. All fairness, 3 races ago he was running against a perceived bias. Last race he did earn a heart, but I was even looking at that going, well, they started off kind of the slowest pace of the day and they just sped it up. I'm even wondering if there's that big of a window there for that. Hearts don't need a window, but that almost looked like he can beat me, but I just had questions. What was that race I was looking up? August 25th? Is that the race I'm looking up? August 25th, ninth race at Gulfstream. Like, I like the heart. Yeah, there was only 2 races that day. So not the strongest profile. And yeah, it was a heart. And I did think there was probably going to be no gap between these other 2 races. And you're just comparing 2 basement level claimers together. So it's not even like, you know, you had some stronger races. I mean, it's still a heart. I don't pick apart hearts, but if I just singled the 5, if I wasn't trying to get through the last race and I just singled the 2 and the 5 and the almost the all ticket to the 1 and the 5 weren't good. You know, if I couldn't do that ticket wide there, I probably would have used the 2 and the 3 if I singled off the 2 and the 5 and pressed the 5 in the first leg, but I didn't play it that way. Six had good marks. I didn't like the route to sprint. 5's dropping, but that's the same. The reason why he could win is the same reason why he doesn't have to win to me. Big class drop, super suspicious. I thought he could possibly get the lead or be close enough to the pace, and if wouldn't be shocked if he's the best horse. He was definitely the horse that I was going to press. If 7 was on the inside, I would have probably been alive to him. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. I'm just hoping to be right. I'm just hoping to be right here. Well, shit, the exactas that I can make to the 1 are huge. God, those are still good exactas here. Even at a 5, 3-5 is paying more than I thought it was going to pay. 2-5 is paying more than I thought it would pay. Everything's paying to the 1, but do I want to fuck around this race? I don't think I could play both of them. I think 1 would be the tempting option. One would be the tempting option. Still be the 5. It'd be the 2, the 3, and the 7, and that's it. I might even weigh these horses on top of the 1. Let's see, I don't want to go that much. It's not a saver bet. It's a saver bet, but it's not. let's see, the straight ticket. I'm just going to use the 2, the 5, and the 7 on top of the 1. Or no, the 3, the 5, the 7 on top of the 1. The straight ticket. That might be considered a saver ticket. So let's see. I played 1 on top of that. And I played 1 in second with just the 3, the 5. Oh, wait, I keyboxed that. I didn't have to keybox that, so I got a press ticket. And 5-1 would be huge, or 1-5 would actually be huge. Or if I hit if 1 wins and I hit the exacta, that would be huge. And if 5-1 comes in straight, that'd be huge. Come on, 5, put this 9 around. I'll just take the exact. I'm going to weaken my ticket, but I'll take it. Keep this 5 going. I just heard you sound like you were yelling at me. Come on, give me a 5. Was there a horse inside of the 5? Oh, I might have lost that. Oh, I need the 5 to get your goddamn nose down. Oh, that's going to be a bad beat, I think. Three got it? It's going to be such a bad beat. No dead heat. 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 Ooh, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna end up with a good day, but man, I had to work for today. Holy shit, did I have to work for today? Woo! That would have, oh my God, that would have felt like a huge bad beat right there. Not that big. It would have felt rough, but it would have been a result that I was worried about. So I don't know if I could call that a huge bad beat if I would have lost that. Like if 3 got me, I guess that was a position that I was willing to lose on, but that would have felt tough. That would have felt tough. But not like, it's not like the 8 beat, it's not like betting wise feeling tough, but handicapping wise would have been like, well, if 3 beats me, he beats me there kind of deal. Oh boy. Is Bodrick alive? I almost had a heart attack because I was reading Mark Lou's coming. I thought, whew. Well, I'm glad to get the leveraged bet home. And I seen the clock there. I don't think the, I think the, I seen the 48 at the half. And I'm thinking, I'm just guessing. I didn't watch all the dirt races today, but that race seems so slow that I think they were dropping the five, and the five was lucky enough to have enough to even win that race. I got a feeling when I rate this, when I chart the races, I guess what I'm saying, when I chart the race, I got a feeling that might be the worst race of the day. In fact, I'm so curious about that. I think I'm going to look it up right now. I just seen a 48 at the half, and I don't think there was any sprint that went that slow, not even close to that slow. I think every sprint today went 46 and something. I might be wrong. I did say earlier that the time seemed to be slower, but I thought I said that on the Tapeta. Yeah, I think I said that after the second race, so the second Tapeta race. So yeah, the first race was a Tapeta race, and that was playing slower. Well, second race was a dirt race. They went 23 and 247, not as slow as 48, but that would have been on the slower side. In fact, that was a two horse that was value there, and I even said during the race, wow, 47, he should have a huge advantage, meaning that was a slow pace. You know what? The dirt was running. This still ends up being the slowest race of the day, but not as slow as I thought. They went 47 and one in the fourth race too. So yeah, the track times were slower today. That's a regular looking Tapeta. 22:46. That's the fastest pace of the day done by the first time starter. And that was a solid pace right there. So that was a solid pace, 22 and 2:45 and 3. So some of the races did go slower and some of them ran closer to average. Oh, fuck it. I'm almost counting my blessings right now. I'm almost counting my blessings right now, Marco Lou. I don't know how quick I am to jump into something after today. I worked today. I had to work overtime. Although it's a nice little 12 horse field. I'm going to handicap it. I think we got enough time to handicap, but I can't shut up and move on. Oh God, Marco Lou, I got to get these paychecks when they're there. Come on, all you guys that work a fucking 7 day work week and get paid on Friday. I remember when I used to work for a paycheck and how happy I used to be going to get my paycheck. Let's see, 16,000. So I had to see that on the 7 because 7 looks like he's making a pretty big class drop. Although it's the class drop off of last race, I'm boy, I am not sure his foundation where he's coming from. I mean, he won at Tim, but I have no idea what's running at Tim. He's definitely a off the pace horse. So he's going to fall under the category probably a deep closer at a short price that, for the most part, I want to play against. Four, I had to stop on the 4 because that Heart 2 races back definitely catches the eye. And he fits as a speeder stalker. 5's just coming from the Ohio and Mahoney Valley circuit, Belterra circuit. I just don't trust him. They got to prove it to me. If there's an off the pace horse I want between the 3 and the 7, it would be the 7. Or I'm sorry, it would be the 3. I think 3 has a lot more foundation. I think 2 races ago he ran against the inside perceived bias there and still got second. And he's dropping. I definitely think 3 is going to end up being an overlay. Man, 2 at 64 to 1. I'm not sure what to think of him. Every once in a while, this horse got some speed. He's a small chance, but he's probably an overlay in my mind. I think he got a better chance than the 1 to me. Two I'm putting at 5%, but that's an asterisk 5%. He's just an overlay. I don't have to waste many points on him. 3 definitely gets points. 4 definitely gets points. 5, I'm just going to say 5's going to have to beat me. Man, 6 got speed. I got to see how much other speed is in the 6 because 6 feels like he's got a little bit of upside here. And they scratched the favorite. I wanted him to be in the race because I thought he was a bad favorite. Eight, I don't think is impossible, but I don't like route to sprint. So I'm looking at him like he's barely an overlay. Nine's good. 9, I could just make him an overlay right away. He might have even got more points. 10, I think, wow. I got a feeling there's way too many overlays in this race. 12, I'm not interested at that price. Wouldn't shock me, but I'm definitely not over. I don't think 10 should be the price that he is. I actually think 10 gets more points than that. I don't think I'm going to be able to sort this out. 3 and 4 definitely gets points. I don't even remember how the 1 is. 1 still gets, 1's going to be an overlay. I don't like his closing running style, but I think there's a lot of cheap speed in this race. '11 still gets a fair amount of points. I think I got to work this out because I think the 3 and the 4 gets more points than that. Who were the crazy overlays? I think 2 was interesting to me. Was it 9 and 10 are interesting? I got too many horses to key off of. Yeah, 10's one of the ones that I'm interested in. And so is the 9. And so is a 2. So it's almost, God damn, that would be a good ticket. I'm moving way too fast. God, 3 and 4 never left, but God, depending on, I mean, on wider tickets, it's even 60, 11, 12. I'm not going to be able to make a decision in time. Two's probably a bigger reach than the other 2. I still think 2 has upside. Eight, I don't think is big of a reach. Oh no, it's 9 and 10. 9, I don't think is big of a reach. Although he'll be coming off the back end. And 10, I definitely think is a less of the reach there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. And I think 4 and 6 are probably the speed of the speed. Who's the 5 up there? 5. 5, I got it. 5%. Oh, I think 5 is a Belterra horse, right? Oh, they are going. Are they really going 20 and 3 there? Well, I don't think either of them should survive that pace now. 20 and 3. This looks like the favorite is going to gobble this up. Let's see. 10 still has a shot there. 5 and 4 haven't won away, but 10 feels like he has horse. Get through with this 10. Get through with the 10. 10's going to lose the war, though. 10 might be able to hold on for second. Oh, 8 would have been a problem. 8, I got at 10%. Man, he's another overlay. Dude, I think you're almost stuck. I think I'm almost stuck with too many overlays in that race. 10 was the overlay that I said that I thought that I was reaching the least amount for. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? And 5 ran a great race on that pace. He put away the 4, and I think he might have still hung on for third or barely a fourth. This is going to be a monster fucking exacta. Well, I don't have to tell anyone in this room that. Let's see. Christopher's all over it. What did you play, Christopher? Christopher does win in exacta. I want to know if he hit everything. Oh, probably a win bet. Since I seen the exacta was 811. I'm pretty sure the 10 got third or second, right? Did Charles hit that winner too? He might be booming on a win ticket, maybe. I know he usually does an exacta and a win ticket. Maybe a win ticket Christopher's booming on. Man, I think five's probably the horse that impressed me the most. Just not believing in that speed over there at on the Ohio circuit. God, 10 was 35-1, and I thought that was the least reachy of the overlays. Yeah, I think I think I forgot to post 8, 10, 5, 1, 12. I think I forgot to post that. straight 8, 10, 5, 1, 12. I just forgot to post. All I do is win for Christopher. Nice call, Christopher. Yeah, super try and super should be. In fact, that looks like a try that in the old days would have been a whole pool. And super in the old days, when supers were $1 or more, that definitely would have been a whole pool. That super in the old days might have been an exact in the whole pool. Rock and Ray like the 10. Another predictable. Barkaloo, were you close? Oh, predictable. I told you it was wide open. I'm actually proud of even saying that, going through and saying 10 was my best overlay there. 10 did not embarrass. Three embarrassed, 3 and 4 embarrassed. I said it no matter what, I can't get around the 3 and the 4, and I said they get probably more points than that. Who was he? Eight was still an overlay. 8 I had at 10%, and on that board, actually 10% is not a throwout. On that board, at 10, well, it does get down to 5th choice, or actually 6th choice in a way. It's still not a throwout when they're an overlay. Yeah, $2,000, almost a $2,500 try for 50 cents. Yeah, in the old days, that might have carried over or been the whole pool. That's the difference of 50-cent minimums. That was a fun race to watch. I actually the whole time I was rooting against the 5, and at the same time thinking, wow, the 5's really running a good race there. Let's see, tomorrow, for the rest of the week, Gulfstream and Churchill, but Sunday I will be dipping out at about 5 o'clock probably. Gotta put that disclaimer out there so it doesn't look like I ever rage quit. I'm proud of never rage quitting, ever. I still don't see where the 8 came from. Kind of trying to watch. Well, that race was kind of a meltdown race. Well, the 5 didn't really melt down. He just got caught. God, to me, I guess I don't know why I'm impressed by that. I guess because I seen the 21 and 3, and I hated him. Maybe that's why I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see this on the chart because watching the head on, I think that's the 8 in the neon. It looks like 8 and 10 stalked at the first call. 8 might have got shuffled back and been maybe he. Oh, I think he's a closer now. All right, everybody. Good luck if you guys are still playing. We'll be back on tomorrow, but I am out of here. I am done.